All right, quick test. There we go. Hi there. Welcome. We are once more in the wonderful world of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Oh man. I have been thinking about playing this all day, which is a sign of a good game, right? Like, as long as it's something that's keeping your attention enough for, like, thinking about it outside of the game, that's good news. So consider that an endorsement if you even remotely think that this game might be good. Although I will say, I've had a couple of people, especially people at work, ask me about it, and my recommendation is if you haven't played the first game, go play the first game, because it's much the same game. There's just, you know, it's the same game, but more, which can be a good thing. Sip of my water. All right, so hang on, I see my microphone is like very, very loud. Turn that down just a little bit. That better? I think that looks better on the meter at least. If it's still loud, I'll turn it down a little bit, but I imagine there's going to be times where I get loud because I get excitable. Hooray. It's just such a good game, I can't help it. Okay, so to recap, last time we were hunting down some bandits who had kind of sided with this robber baron, and he wants to have good treatment, so he wants to make sure that he has these bands dealt with. So we found their camp, and we were going to fight them. Wonder if I can sneak up on them. If I can kill one of them, that would be great. Okay, so let's switch to this bow. Let's use ordinary arrows because we have a lot. I see that bug still hasn't been fixed, which is going to be very annoying.
To a bloody hole, fucker. Oh, come on, take him down. Suck. I need a bandage, quick. There, that's better. You, poor son. Don't just stand there, come on. Show your stuff. Stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. I'm out! Attack! Everyone!
That other one. Another who is running. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do that on YouTube Live. It's a little weird. Gotta go. Oh, there's one who got away. That's okay. Yeah, I'm still getting used to streaming on YouTube. I know some people who are able to stream on both at the same time, and I imagine I do have the network to do that. But I don't know how that works, so I'd have to research that a little bit. Fusion schnapps. Quilted hose. Take the groschen. I guess I'll take the quilted hose as well. They were using a bunch of maces. I know I killed one of them over here. Okay, this was Canker. So we need Canker's mace specifically. That. His kettle hat. Now the question is, was that actually his mace? Because I did actually take his mace off his body, but I don't know if that counted as Canker's mace. Like it was some kind of unique item. Arrows, that's good. Marigold. Nighthawk potion. Hell yeah. Bunch of Groshen. Oh, this just has a ton of arrows in it. Love to see that. This is... Looks like it's a blacksmith kit, but can't use it. Ooh. Hello. Bunch of really good stuff. I mean, granted, it's all assuredly stolen, but... Hunting out here. Otherwise, that is everything. What? I don't know what his deal is right now. Okay, so we can't sprint because we're over encumbered. Did we loot you? Said cheese and schnapps. I do wonder if it will be possible for me to fast travel back. That would be... Yeah, okay. Too overloaded to fast travel. So we can't fast travel if we're overloaded. One of these is apparently unique, but I don't know which one. I can't get rid of either of those. A bunch of arrows. Oh, right. We could just move things to the horse. You remember that. Move that to the horse. That to the horse. Extra kettle helmets. These steel caps. This is very good because it raises my charisma. What does it replace? It replaces the Waffenrock. The riding Waffenrock is actually really good. That's actually much better than my current one, too. Oh, it's more conspicuous, though. This one's less conspicuous. But I get less charisma out of it. Wait. So this is saying I get one less charisma, and this is saying I get one more charisma than that. Oh, is it because... Okay. I think it's because this is bloodied right now. And so when bloodied, it's lower. But it would be... Like, this would be higher if it wasn't bloodied. This one, however, is just better. I think that's how that works. We're going to put it on either way, because I believe that that is just objectively better. So, like that. We put one of these shields up. I guess we'll start putting these onto our horse. This is for somebody. Okay, well, either way, that'll be enough for us to be able to fast travel. So now we can fast travel back to Samin. Okay, so they're wrestling. That's fine. We don't need to worry about them. Hello, Samin. What?
Look what I have for you.
Here, have some smoked meat. Calm down. Better? Wait, come here. I want to praise you. Mutt, come here. Mutt, I want to praise you. Come here.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Mutt, let me praise you. Please. I just want to pet your face.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, there we go. All right. I really like the design.
Don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I really like the design of this area in Samin. So, here's our robber baron friend. Buddy?
Lord be with you.
Hey,
I took care of Canker.
your buddy's dead.
Seriously. So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
No. I forgot about it. So it got left behind.
So why are you standing here gaping? Surely you don't. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. I may have to redo it because I literally can't tell where it was. I'll try. Because it was like over here somewhere. I'll try. I'll try to find it. I know where his corpse is. Because it's like... Actually, wait. This way. I think it's this one. Can't tell which one of those is. I may have to reload the save literally just because I can't remember where exactly it was. There's one of these two camps. Stuck on something. Okay, so this is the other camp. So it's the camp that's down there. Carefully. Right. Now we go this way. And it should be in this forest then. If I can't find it, I'll just reload the save because the fight wasn't really that hard. So I'm not over concerned about it. was like 4 guys, and none of them really had any armor. I guess Kanker had like a kettle helmet, but that was really it. How did we miss it? Am I just missing where it was? I know we discovered a camp. Okay, well I guess that's the other camp. Okay, well, yep, we're gonna have to load our save, because... Yep. Alright, well, in which case... just gonna do this way.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Show your stuff! Do it! Take that! Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you whoreson! What do you want? Follow me! I'm on them! Follow me! We're fucked! I'll help you with that, scum! Show what you're made of! Follow... At him! Don't just stand there, come on! Another one! You've done that! Out of here! No! No! We're under attack! Oh God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Where do you think you're going? Alright, so the guy who got away last time was one who actually had armor, which is kind of a big deal. We don't really care about the bulk of what this guy has, so you can keep all that. We do want the armor, though, because his armor might actually be good. You've got... Oh, you got a bassinet. That's very good. That. Take that. Chainmail. Very good. Good half plate. Double quilted trousers. Yep. Simple shoes. Yep. Had a knight shield, which is okay, and he had a hunting sword, which is not great. Okay. Nah, I don't think we'll take the knight shield. Now we just gotta walk over here and find him, because we definitely killed him, like, up here this time. Where did you drop your mace? Because you have a mace on you, but that's not what he's talking about. The Groshen, these two. If I move the body, and I see his mace. Because I have his mace here. Ah, there we go. Kanker's mace. There we go. Killed you. You had Take the quilted hose and the groschen. Don't have anything else of value. Okay, so this still has all the same stuff, so we'll take all of this. This will still have these arrows. This will have... So... And then did this barrel have anything? No. So we need to transfer things over to our horse. Give all of our maces to the horse. Give this to the horse. Keep the elm bow. Those. Okay, so this is where we need to start looking at options. So we have a bassinet, which is... So, interesting thing about this game is... Do not remember the button. Find that real quick. There we go. So in this game, the helmet is something that, well, maybe this one isn't as bad, but no, okay, so this one has the vision unobscured, but there are some that will have, like a visor, and if you have a visor, that actually obscures vision. Like, it is actually harder to see for the full defensive capabilities. But that's quite a big improvement for defensiveness. Using a mail collar, you can put all of these up. All the kettle hats up. We want the riding Waffenmach. Still says the embroidered coat is better in terms of... Might actually still use this. It says lower charisma, but for some reason it's higher charisma. Maybe it's because of my perks somehow. Alright, so the chainmail gauntlets are not better than the noble gauntlets, but they are like very valuable, so we're gonna keep those. These are the same. Just start putting these up. This is just another pair of noble quilted trousers. We already have some of those. These, we have these. Simple shoes, which are nice. Then we'll put Hallberg up, Waffenbrock up, and the Gambison up. That'll be enough. Okay. Now we can move around. Now we can fast travel. Alright, so do we have... No, okay, this is just like general society stuff. I was trying to see if there was like a thing about that doesn't matter. I was trying to see if there was a tutorial thing, but there's not. Okay, we don't need to go stop the camp. We do need to go to Samin. Here you go, buddy.
What I
No.
have for you.
Here you go. Not be angry. Here, have your smoked wolf meat. There. Is that better? Yeah, go drink some water. Drink some water and then come back.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Don't worry, I am.
Bless you.
Greetings.
Hey, buddy.
Lord be with you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously. So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samin for the job.
Can I keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, fair enough. That's where their water comes from. I need a thing to wash myself in.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Okay, so let's see. Anything else we can do over here? I think so. Go back to Takov, because the blacksmith has a quest for us. And maybe he will buy some of this other stuff from us. Also, we'll need to sleep in our bed eventually. Kinda tired.
Jesus Christ be praised. What are you here for, friend?
Okay, So first of all...
What do you have for sale?
I would like to sell... Oh.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't...
I know, I'm sorry. I have to, like... Give me a moment.
want anything then, eh?
Alright, I'm now very, very over capacity, but... I would like to... This...
That's more like it.
How can I help you today?
Still would like to trade.
What do you have?
So I would like to trade... This... I'm not going to use his mace. I'd rather just use my axe. Sell you all of these. He's only got 258, so I need to keep that in mind. See, I'm already over capacity. Now the question is, can I afford any of your good stuff? Italian hauberk. Pretty nice. And it's high quality, which is good. My current gloves. For quality, noble gauntlets. Got plain lamellar. Or not lamellar. Laminar. These are better. The Milanese is very good. Like, it's kind of absurd how good it is. Wonder if I can afford that. Because that would be a hell of an increase. Okay. So I'm going to tentatively see if I can somehow manage to afford these armor pieces. So I want this. Maybe we could get this. Would be good. Be very expensive though. Do you have a better cuirass? You have a smooth cuirass, which is good. The Italian hauberk is very good, but it's also very heavy. The cuirass would be better. They have the same cuirass, but not as good. I wonder if it's also because the quality's better than mine, though. I definitely want to buy, maybe like 3 armor kits, and then a blacksmith kit, because I only need a blacksmith kit to repair non-bladed weapons. So I would keep it on my horse at all times. And then a cobbler's kit as well for my shoes. So buy from you. So the sword I'm using right now is my military sword, which is strength 81. Strength 98. That is very good. In fact, so good that I think I kind of want it. Say I want to buy that. And let's say I want anything else I might want. Okay, no. So we would be paying 428 groschen. Can we get that price any better? Can we sell the rest of our stuff? All these steel caps. Extra hauberk. Sell these gauntlets. Sell leg plates. Cups. Sell this extra shield. And then, I mean, I guess if we're replacing our sword anyway, we may as well sell our sword. And we'll hold on to the plate. Well, we're already doing that. Yeah, okay, so we get 150 groschen, and then we also get some, like, really good armor.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
And we negotiate to get a little more out of him. So, can we get, let's say 200 groschen?
Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay, that is a very good deal. So, we traded in all of our loot that we've been getting. Besides, like, the bows and stuff. Actually, we had quite a few things we didn't trade in. So, we get this, which does replace our boots. So, because it counts as shoes. But that is very good. This is, like, insanely good, actually. And we also got a knight's sword. We have a knight sword and a knight shield. Oh, also importantly, got armor kits. So let's repair the stuff that we are currently wearing. Can we... kit. Oh yeah, easy. So can I just repair everything? I guess there's not really a reason not to just repair everything, because if we're going to sell everything... Oh, okay. So maybe we can't quite repair everything. Okay, well, let's... Of the valuable loot... Let's repair just the things that are very valuable. We actually can't repair that one. We don't really care about the hat. Alright, that's fine. Armorer's kit. Repair that. Repair that. Repair these. That. Knight shield for sure. Devil's gauntlets. Bassinet. Ooh. Can't quite repair the bassinet, but we will repair that for sure. I go buy another one from him. Confirm. That gave us quite a bit of armor back. Can repair the axe, but we don't need to. We'll just repair all of these because we can. See enough. And then we need to buy another armorer's kit. If we want to repair the Gambison, we need like 3, or not Gambison, the Bassinet. We need like 3 armorer's kits. I don't know what fully repairing it would do. Although I know fixing my armor has made my armor all better. From our bootstrapped trait that we have. Oh, we have a bunch of perks to use too. We should do that. Gear takes 20% less damage. That's pretty good. Bows and crossbows with bowyer kits are more powerful. And the rest of these we've already looked at before. I think we're going to get thorough maintenance because gear taking even less damage is very good. Like that. Houndmaster. We have some options. Mutt's obedience will decrease slower. Mutt will be tougher and take 10% less damage. Sniff out enemies and avoid ambushes. That's fine. Range dogs won't bark. This one might actually be good. Because if a dog is just growling at us, it doesn't necessarily draw aggro, which is huge. Okay. I think that we're going to do, for now, because we'll probably take this later, we're definitely going to take Faithful Companion, and we're definitely going to take Defender. Because I want him to take less damage, and his obedience going down slower is ideal. Fiber. So Master Fletcher, arrows and bolts fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. If we hit them in the chest, they take 10% more damage. Also applies when hitting them in the back. Collecting herbs, you get a small amount of strength skill. I kind of want to take flower power. I'm not gonna lie. That's very tempting. Because right now, we well meet that because we have so much dried material. And dried herbs don't count, or they don't decay very quickly at all. If at all. I haven't seen them decay yet. So it is very tempting. I think I will actually, because that will increase my charisma even more. So these are good, don't get me wrong, but I can't think of many situations where I'm going to be using my bow to hit people in the chest specifically. And this is probably the most useful of the other options that we have, because we do have a couple other ones like the strength when picking flowers, you know, trophies and stuff. Like trophies might be worth getting eventually too, but flower power is just so good. Yeah, we're gonna get that because +2 charisma is huge. We get a sword bonus. We fight a short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber. Its defense will be 30% higher and attacks will cost 20% less stamina. If you cause bleeding with a saber, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Hunting swords have more crushing damage. Fighting with only a one-hander gives you +5 bonus to sword fighting skill. Fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting skill counts 3 higher. Successful sword combos significantly reduce opponents' agility and stamina. Or agility and strength, making it easier for you to beat them. Yep, makes sense. Well, our knight sword means that we actually can't use a shield with it. At least until we get Arm of Beowulf. So I kind of want to use Gladiator. Yeah. Well, but we're not using a one-handed sword. We're using a two-handed sword now because we're using a knight's longsword. I think. Is a knight's longsword considered a one-handed weapon or a two-handed weapon? I don't actually know. One-handed sword weapon. So it's two-handed right now. So maybe that doesn't count? Maybe we take Tendon Slicer. It's either Tendon Slicer or Precise Strike then. No, let's do Precise Strike, because a fully charged sword attack will be very good. Okay, so that's that. Our longsword combos are the same as our one-handed combos for now. Then we will sharpen our longsword.
I need to sharpen this.
I know we don't need to sharpen it, Henry, but I want to sharpen it so I get the razor bows, so you're good. Okay. Do you have two more?
God be with you. What would you like?
I would like to know,
What do you have?
do you have two more of those kits to spare? Or three more of those kits to spare? No, that's the blacksmith's kit. So we need all three of these. And we can sell you... Probably sell you some of these arrows. We definitely don't need all of these arrows. We'll sell you these. Sell you... Crude arrow. And then I guess... we'll get rid of the ordinary arrows. Yeah, get rid of those.
Worried about the price.
All right.
And we lower you down to, let's say, 80.
Only because it's you.
Look.
85.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
Excellent.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so we only paid 85 groschen. And worked out great. Put all these back. So we learned Nighthawk, which allows us to see better at night. Which uses Eyebright, Belladonna, and Chamomile. Pretty nice. Oh, right, we need to actually pair. Excellent. Don't need to repair anything else. Guess we'll repair my hat. Sure, why not?
Fucking shavings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay. I think I can make it to Truskowitz real quick. Get rid of some of my other stuff. Alright. So now that we're in Truskowitz, give me these, this.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Guten Tag.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Okay. So I would like to sell you the extra bows I don't need. Extra Gambison and these. Mitts, and then a bunch of stuff. We'll keep one pair. Actually, no. Keep the simple shoes. We'll sell all the other stuff. We'll sell this. That's all we need of those. Do you have anything that I want to buy at all? The pouch is tempting. Smoked mutton is nice. Smoked cheese is nice. No, I think I'd rather just the Groschen. Although the Burger's hunting sword could be good for because it's not as good as my Knight's Longsword, but it is okay. Nah.
I'd like to do something about.
Okay, so what about 170?
Satisfied?
That's quite a sum.
Ooh, he didn't like that. Well, actually, he didn't mind that too much.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
All right, 165 Groschen. Okay, so we're actually at a point where we're starting to get some money here. So we have almost 1,000 Groschen, which is nice. I would like to make one Eyebright potion. So alright, so let's look at our options. So we have Savior Schnapps. We already have some of those. Nighthawk. That's what we want. So for Nighthawk, we need to grind the Eyebright and add it to the cauldron. Add Belladonna and boil for 3 turns. Grind the chamomile and add it to the cauldron. Pour. Okay, so we use water. 2 handfuls of ground up Eyebright. And then 1 handful of Belladonna. And then we boil it. 1 handful of chamomile. Ground up. So we just repair. We need water. Then. Okay. Need the Eyebright to grind up, so we need to put helping. Grind that up. Nice and fine. Cauldron. Need the Belladonna. Do not have to grind. We're just going to go ahead and take the chamomile. We're not going to use it yet, but we are going to put it in the liver. We need to boil this for 3 turns. So, down. More glass. less. Time. That up. Find our chamomile. Put it in the cauldron. Need I don't remember when we start getting things that we can distill, but I remember that being interesting too. Alright, 3 Nighthawk, sweet. Anything else we should make? Lullaby might be worth keeping some, actually. Because we used all of our lullabies, so let's do that. So one of the fun things with Lullaby is you can actually... okay, so we need oil to start with. You can poison bandit camps. You can poison their food with Lullaby, and people will all fall asleep as they eat the food. Okay, so we gotta add the thistle first. No. Need to add the poppy first. So poppy, and then boil for 1 turn. And then thistle and boil for 1 turn, and then herpery, grind, and then add. In. Fill for 1 turn. Okay. Up. B. For vessel. Nice and fine. In the cauldron. And then we pour. We haven't gotten any of the good, like, poisons yet. There are some good poisons, too. Do a good job. Survey says... Weak lullaby. Ah, rip.
Did I boil that thistle too long?
Yeah, I think I needed to lift it up and put the stuff in it. Dang. That's unfortunate. I'm fine with the weak one, honestly. We need to make schnapps. No, we have enough saber schnapps for now. I think we have how many do we actually have in our inventory? I know we have a couple. Yeah, we have 2. So after we use 1, when we get down to 1 more, or when we're down to our weak saber schnapps, that's whenever we'll start worrying about making another one. Because we make it in batches of 3, so.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Okay. Scribe have anything for us? Probably not. It's not intentional, I promise.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Scribe.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskowitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Okay, fair enough.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Okay, fair. Yeah, so, common in the period, very notable nobles would serve in their lord's court. So in this case, Sir Otto is probably an important member of the court, which means that his chamberlain has to handle things while he's away. I assume at some point we must meet him, right? Okay, so let's head. It's gonna be getting late, so let's go ahead and just go back to Tarkov to go to bed soon. But I am gonna do some smithing. Give me... You, sir. Can I not do it while he's doing the animation? Wait,
What
talk
are
to
you
him.
here for, friend?
Honestly, I just wanted to get you off of the... If I could do it. Okay, so we can make another military sword, which I guess we'll do because, I don't know, I guess having a backup sword that we could use with our shield would be nice. Right. Slowly heat this up.
Damn, it's burning.
No! Hit the button to take it out.
Good boys.
I kept it up for so long. Doing so good.
Well, I've got half finished. Almost got it done. And that's that.
I like the touch that he'll whistle different things based on how fast you're going. I was trying to see how fast I could go to see if he would change it, and it does. And he's whistling songs from the soundtrack. Although I think he's whistling things from the first game's soundtrack. Because I think one of those was the theme in Skalitz, and the other one was the theme in Almberg, maybe? Okay, we still made a quality 3 swords. And I know we don't need to do it, but we are going to.
No need to sharpen this.
That one's razor sharp.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay. That one should be fully done then. Got both of those maxed out. Excellent. Yeah, see, this one is significantly weaker, but it's one-handed, so that can have its own bonuses. But that's fine. We'll use this one most of the time anyway.
Excuse me? How can I help you?
Oh, he can
I'd like to learn
train
something.
us.
What are you interested in?
Okay. Sure.
I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Perfect.
You have a kind master. I'm sorry.
Quick wash. Okay. Then I guess we'll put... I guess there's no reason not to put these materials on my horse in case there's another anvil somewhere eventually. We will just go to sleep. Sleep until the next day. Saves the game.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go in here. I am gonna eat from the pot. So this is actually what's interesting. I remember talking about this with some friends from the first game when I first played it, but there is some interesting history here about food during this period. So what we have here is actually a thing that you would see in inns called a perpetual stew. And, well, you'd also see it in other places too. It would be in houses and such. Anywhere where you'd have a fire going all the time, you also would potentially be able to have a pot of food going at all times. And that was advantageous because you could get a lot of flavor. It was also just efficient, but you can get a lot of flavor out of it because as you're cooking something, every time you add something new to the pot, it just adds to the flavor. And these are called perpetual stews, and there actually are still some that are still around today. I believe there's one of the oldest ones in the United States has been going for like 40 years or something, 40 or 50 years. And it is the same pot of stew that has just been continuously had more and more stuff added to it, and it's just always is cooking, which I find fascinating. Okay, so we have a quest. Yeah, peas porridge.
Good day.
Okay, so
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? God's name. Farewell.
okay. He did not like that we asked about the thing. We gotta go ask the hermit. Okay, so let's see. I guess we go to Troskowitz. Although at some point we should go to the bath. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. We haven't been to the bath yet, and there's a tipster here. Ooh, wolves. Help them. Help the guy with the wolves.
Fortune is on my side.
Are you good, buddy?
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. Happy to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
Yo, he gave me 20 groschen for that? Hell yes. We could skin the wolves, but I don't really feel like I need to. Hello there. Or a noble. We can walk the rest of the way, it's just up this path. Starting to look like an actual soldier. All armored up and everything. Yeah. Quick, wash myself just so I look presentable before I talk with people. Which is admittedly a bit silly when I'm about to get a bath, but, no.
Greetings to you.
silly doggy.
Hello, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's going on?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
What if they stole it?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads.
Oh, okay, I did stumble on these guys.
Foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Okay, fair enough. Here.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yes.
That sounds
Yes.
What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me
They're
bet on who has
doomed.
the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Okay.
Take care, friend.
Alright, well I definitely want to get into the fights. I also want to do dice, now that I have some more different dice. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, my friend.
How would you feel?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
You can play with a badge. Try.
Now, how about novices?
Try this.
Let's play.
Okay, so playing with a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, you can make use of them during your game. Different properties makes sense. Tin. So, okay, so they're the same type of badges, but they're slightly different ones based on the type of material. So double the points. Head start. Cancel the effects of opponent's badges. Roll again. Get 1 extra die. Change a die to a 3. Interesting. Combination 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the Cut. That's pretty good. 5% more points for this turn, can only be used once. For an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again, can only be used once. Okay, so if you throw and it's a bust, then I guess that means you get to roll again, like your whole hand. Okay, so these are mostly the same, but then there's also the Executioner's badge, which is 4, 5, 6, and then the King's badge, which can add an extra die twice. Oh, swap out is also you can re-roll a die. Up to 2 dice again. Okay, so it's just the regular stuff, but either slightly stronger or you can use them more often. And then gold is probably going to be the same way. 135 counts as a new one. And then triple points gained for 111. That's pretty good. And gold wedding. Up to 3 dice again. Okay, cool. So in short, there's some extra badges that can potentially do cool things. I can only use one of these. So I can either get a quarter more points for my turn, or I can double the score of my last roll. I'm gonna say let's use the doppelganger.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, so he has the warlords. So this is the painted die. I think I'm just gonna use 1 and continue. Just keep going. All right, I forgot that my my model like blocks this. Hang on. Flip. Aha, there we go. Excellent. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there we go. 3 6s. You know what? We'll take all of these. So how does this work?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Okay. So if I use my badge now...
Well, maybe I do the same.
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that sucks.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay, I did not understand how that works. Welp. That's not great. Is it based on the ones that I have selected? I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. Right. Yep, just keep going.
Have you lost your mind?
Yep, sure have.
You're going to lose everything.
I sure am, but at this point I'm so far behind.
You, I'd take it.
Yeah, well, you're not me. I guess we stop here. God, that sucks.
Here. Like this.
On bust. I need you to bust.
These ones here.
You are crazy.
Oh no, not
There we go.
good.
Okay. So we have this. Get to 600. I think we do that. What is the point of this game? So the way that the dice game works is you're rolling a set of 6 dice, and the way the scoring works is you have to have at least 3 of a kind,
Oh, come
or
on.
you have to have a 1 or a 5. Ones are 100 points. 5s are 50 points, and you can get like multipliers and stuff like that. The purpose of playing this is we actually win Groschen by doing this. And I think we can win badges too. Okay, so we didn't get anything special out of this one. I'm going to keep going.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, we could keep going. Okay. We have to get... So in this case, we have to get to 4,000 points. We have... This is the page on the point combinations. The idea is we have to get either like 3 of a kind multiple times, or we have to get a combo of these. And each time you roll the dice, you have to pick at least 1 die. So if I wanted to keep going, I'd have to take 1 of these. But if I roll again and none of the dice are scoring, I lose all of the banked dice that I have from this round. So I'm actually going to keep going. Okay, so we bust. Because we didn't get anything that was scoring in that round. Oh, he got a really good roll. Oh no. The best possible roll that you could get. Okay, so if I do this, we could get 400 points here. Get 500 points here. I think I have to do that. I have a special rule because one of my dice has the devil's head on it, and the devil's head is a joker, so you can have that be any point.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Ooh, actually, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it doesn't count. No! Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a 1. I just thought that was a 1 for some reason. Alright. Let's do that. Keep going. These are all scoring, so we'll take all of these, and then we will continue. We get to roll again. I don't think going to 4 counts. No, it has to be 5 total. We don't have that. So we'll take this one. Keep scoring. Okay, this is very good. So we'll keep this pass. So that's going to give us... So he needs to get 1350 to win. God. You got 2,000 in one roll. No. Oh, and I lost my badge.
It was close, but not.
Okay. Okay, so now that I
Would you
know
like
how
to
that
stop game?
works, I would like to try that again.
Now, how about not? Let's.
And if I lose my badge, I don't really care. He's getting a quarter more points from your turn. So I don't know how it works, but I am still going to
Come on,
try.
then. Show us what you can do.
This
Unless
also
you're
gives us
playing
agility
for the first
score.
time.
So. Okay, so we could do this. This.
Fine then.
There we go.
It's not over yet.
I think that's worth. Oh, he actually got a really good roll.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Yeah, he used his own doppelganger. Okay, so we're just gonna score the 1 and keep going.
Here it comes.
Gonna keep going. Okay, that'll have to do. It's not great, but I don't want to risk losing points. We're already behind him.
Like this.
He's also not rolling
Oh
great.
no, not
Yeah.
good.
Go. Okay, so we got... That's probably good enough. Yeah. Not risk it. Yeah, okay, he's just gonna...
That's enough. Your turn.
Just gonna pass. That's fine. I think we just take the 1 and keep going. Gonna keep going. What? Why are you mad? Okay, this is a great roll. Actually. Continue. Oh, here we go. No, hang on. I thought that was a 4. Yeah, just keep going. Okay, so we can do this and pass. That'll put us at 34, almost 3,500. So we just need him to not get 2,000 again in one go.
Yeah.
Which he could still do. I think he's going to risk it. 'Cause he's pretty far behind at this point. I would keep
Like
going.
this.
Greetings to you.
Damn.
Yep.
Shit.
Bust. Alright, what do we get? Got... let's take this and keep going. Oh, that's a
You have
pretty
a
good
kind
roll, actually.
master, eh, doggy?
Yep, okay, that's a win. So we got enough to go over 4,000.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Hey, we got our badge
Hurrah.
back.
That was my favorite one.
Yeah, you just won it off me. Of course it was your favorite one. So we'll do one
You'll
more.
surely form a game, would you?
I would like to do... I don't have... Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. I don't have any other badges that are higher than 10, so I can't, like, try and get more. Oh, ma'am.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Actually hoping for a bath?
I just thought of this song. Listen. Shabby Clara
What's the...
never says no.
What'll it be?
You're the alehouse maid.
Same to you. I'll be right there.
Baths over here? Yes, okay. Bath wench.
What do you need?
Oh no.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Oh no. Oh, hang on, let me fix our... Back in a position. There we go. Okay. So we could have a nice hot bath and have our clothes washed. We could treat our wounds and have a bath and have our clothes washed. Or we could get the full service and some pleasant company. Now here's the thing. I don't know what exactly this entails because it's been a while since I've played the first game, and I don't remember exactly what this does in the first game. Well, I'm very tempted, but I don't know if it's stream appropriate. Tell you what. This time, we'll just get a hot bath, but maybe next time we'll get the full service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Do it. So let's see. So I don't know. I don't remember how graphic it is. I know you like romance a bath maid. So I don't know quite how bad it is. I know in the first game it was just like, I remember like them being inside of the bath and there being a lot of alcohol. Okay.
Nah, that's...
I'm offering. What
Okay.
will it be?
I just out of curiosity, how
Do you
much
have
is
some
this?
pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Okay, Henry, you're a little bit too excited about
Great.
this.
But it'll cost you.
30 groschen is not bad. That's pretty good for what you're offering. Okay. Here's the thing. I can't imagine that it is as graphic as Cyberpunk. Right? Like, I can't imagine that it's more graphic than Cyberpunk is. Surely not, right? Okay. I'm gonna see how bad it is
Nah, that's...
I'm offering.
beforehand.
I'd
Because
like-
I don't want to
And what-
necessarily stream that right now. But we may come revisit them at some point.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm not even gonna haggle. I'll give you the 10 groschen for
I'll
it.
gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Okay, we didn't even get a scene out of it. Maybe you don't get a scene out of it unless you do the full version. Okay, so now here's where it gets fun. So now we're actually we did get a bath, which gives us a that gives us a bonus. Not. No, so previously, I know if you get a bath, it can give you some bonuses, but maybe that's a perk. But either way, we got our clothes all clean and everything, so our charisma's great. There's a quest here, though. Guess we'll go look and see what that quest is. What is this quest? Oh, I tried to talk to you.
Excuse me,
friend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Okay. What about the fights?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Okay, well, I wanna partake.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
No, I'll pay for myself.
I'll prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Well, it's a bit more than 5 steps, but we will try and talk her into allowing us to beat her husband up.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Yeah, can't you put your foot down?
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have to let her do it.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I could have talked to her to get it, but... Hello.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Oh, yeah.
I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
Okay.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
Oh?
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Oh, man. I am going to absolutely whip his ass.
Bastards
We are going
like
to
that should
beat
get a
him.
proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, no.
Ah, so you changed your mind?
I'm sorry. Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Wait.
Here you go.
I had to pay 100 to get in,
That
and then
is
I
what
also
I
had to pay
like
these
to
guys
see.
to bet for the fight.
You call yourself a fighter?
Fucking easy. Absolutely wailed on that guy. You good, buddy? Hey, buddy. You gonna pay me?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Negrazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Easy.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Oh, man. I'm looking forward to this one.
Let's fight. It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Yeah, I do.
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
I'll knock your fucking teeth out.
Wanker! My! That lad's a kicker! Just you wait. My! That...
Show him what for! Knock his teeth
Fucking pay you back!
Knock his teeth out!
Gonna keep breaking that one arm over and over again. Oh. The perfect knockout. Poor guy's just slumped against the wall. Alright, what you gotta say about that, buddy?
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I just want to point out I had a bunch of blood on me and all that blood was his. Okay. Alright, I beat him up.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Yeah. No. I definitely beat the shit out of him.
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on
Understatement
you.
of the century. Didn't even land a hit on me.
I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to learn something.
I'd like to learn something.
Kind master, eh, doggy?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Okay, so... so we can do alchemy or survival. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, hi. Hello, sir.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
Yes, for 10 groschen too? Yeah.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
What an easy way for me to
That's
make
what I like
groschen.
to
Just
see.
absolutely beating up everybody in this town. Oh, just immediately. Wow.
Let me enjoy this one last time. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, fair.
I'll knock your whiskers right off your... I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
first person to bloody me.
Let me enjoy this one last time.
He got one good hit on me. But hey, like, you were definitely the better of them.
Right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I think he'll teach me, like, unarmed stuff, which could be handy. Actually, wait, can I just go ahead and do that?
I'd like to...
What are you?
Okay, so unarmed survival and drinking. Ooh, actually, all of those are useful. So that's a lot for that, though. I will take the drinking experience.
You sure can drink. What's your secret?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
All right.
You silly doggy.
Lawrence.
What would you like?
I beat everybody.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes.
Oh my god, he's wearing a peacock hat.
Fiona would send you home crying.
You see that
But
peacock
you
hat over there?
certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way,
So
if you
fancy.
enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
All right, sweet. So
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
we got 130 groschen out of that, which is pretty good. Get a perk. We got a couple of perks. Okay, so strength. So we did get a perk out of his. So shield blocks cost less stamina. Carry capacity increased by 20 pounds. That feels a lot less necessary now that I have my horse. Easier to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Easier to win fights in the clinch. Harder for your opponents to react. Carry capacity is increased by 12. So I am inclined to take the Vanguard. Vanguard seems pretty good. I feel like my carry capacity is okay for now. I might get more later, because I do think that it'll be useful to have once I have, like, full plate, because that'll be very heavy. But I think Vanguard's better for now. Drinking. So, oops. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Interesting. So if you're very drunk, you have a chance of being able to just use your badge without consuming it in a dice game. 20% less noise when moving when drunk. Under the influence of alcohol, you're less likely to be injured by falling from a height because you're protected by the patron saint of drinkers. I'm going to take Beerfoot because there are going to be times where we're going to use save your schnapps before doing like stealth or something, and this makes it easier. Sounds kind of interesting. We don't need the rest of these, so combat, warfare bonus. If we are outnumbered, our stamina recovers faster. That can be pretty good. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed or movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Your armor weighs 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. This does not affect your actual armor's weight, so it only affects the effect that the armor has on our movement. That would be very good. Dodge, we don't really dodge that all that often. The bonus when fighting against a large number of people. Head. I think I'm going to take Ironclad. I think that that's really good. So we have 21 speed right now. That gives us +1 speed, but it also means as our armor gets heavier, it's not going to affect us as much. And then we have an unarmed point. So after executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. Okay? First 30 seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be stronger and stamina recovers faster. Beat an unarmed opponent. Unarmed combat skill. So it counts as 3 more. And your stamina will recover faster. Press easier. I think we should do Start Me Up, because combos are pretty easy to do in unarmed, I find. And immediately getting stamina back means we can just keep wailing on somebody. And the combos, like, we don't have them yet, but once we have them, like, I don't know who teaches them either, but eventually. Okay, so that's the quest that was here. We do have skill teachers who could teach us stuff. We have a quest here. We have... So Faisal has something for us, which I believe is the fights. We did everything we could do with the nomads. We've done. There's a wolf pack and a water goblin hut here. Maybe we'll do that. Tell you what, we'll go to Samin and we'll see what his quest is. Wolves. No, we're gonna deal with them. Okay, sweet. Oh, it's a dead noble. Hey, buddy. Wait, come back.
Look what I have for you.
Here, you can have this. While you do that, check out what this guy had. He had some groschen, and he had some food. I guess he had a sword. Wasn't great. Keep going to Samin. Quest from somebody.
God, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Don't mean to, I'm sorry. Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
What a name. Yeah.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Gotta take his
Still
hat off.
distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Fair enough. Where?
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Okay.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Okay. Can I challenge him to a duel? That's a good question. I don't know if I can.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
Okay, fair.
I'll take care of him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, I can be bloody convincing, so we'll see if that is an option. If it is, then I'll take it, but if not, oh well. There.
I'll have a look at the way.
Okay, so I would like some spurs. That would be nice. When you're wearing spurs, it's just instantly inconspicuous. Or, well, I guess conspicuous. Inconspicuous would be the opposite. We could decorate our horse, which would be cute. You have better horseshoes? Nice. Skill book on horse riding.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Why am I not horse riding? I should be doing that like everywhere to get my skill up for that. Alright, let's make our way to the mill. Hop off my horse. Got. Did see that there was here. There.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Yeah.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zhelyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I will take a bath. I do think it's kind of funny that I took a bath and then I immediately got dirty by repeatedly punching people in the face over and over again until they gave up. My clothes are clean, though. Alright. Need you? Hired hand. I need you. Come back here. Killer.
Good day to you.
Hello.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were also looking for help.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Okay.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Okay.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Wow, okay. So... And...
Careful.
Could barely lift it.
Oh, Henry, don't be like that. We have a perk that makes us actually better at doing this.
What the hell is in this thing?
Oh, we're doing stolen goods, right?
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Yeah, it's definitely not flour. This is once again a case where the millers are a little bit on the scrupulous side.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke.
Henry, stop complaining.
Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
How many of these does it actually want me to do?
This is who we get instead of Zuni.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Maybe this one will be lighter.
God grant you health. Careful.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
It's
I said, are you done?
in the bag,
You're
sir.
milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do
Okay,
with
so he's
the
an
metal in the
alchemist.
sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Okay.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it.
Okay, yeah, famous
Can you read?
alchemic tome.
At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Okay.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed.
I'd like to learn about thievery, but where can I find the document?
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
All right, well, you're definitely going to practice on the lock that's... Oh my god, there's just a dead rat in here. Practice this a couple of times because we can. So, the trick with lockpicking in this game is you have to find the sweet spot, and then you have to hold down the button and move the cursor along with the lock. We got a perk point. What is our... Okay, so we've unlocked Fleeting Shadow. If we're wanted, we get a stealth bonus and an agility and vitality bonus, making it easier to escape. The dirtier we are, the harder it is to spot. They can still smell you if the dirt has an odor. An opponent defends against your attempt to stun or kill them. They suffer penalties. I kind of like natural camouflage. That seems useful, especially if it's just mud. But I think one way or another is probably more generically useful. Yeah, let's just do one way or another. Just making it so that if an opponent defends, they have a penalty for the fight. It's pretty good. We'll do this a couple more times. just to practice. Oh, got a perk point in thievery. Okay. Almost silently using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound is quieter. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10%. Buckles seem to open by themselves. Laces untie as soon as you run your hand over them. You sometimes have trouble tying your boots. Found other uses for this gift. Good at lockpicking that even know how to mess it up correctly. I think we're going to take Silent Fiddler because I think we're going to be picking locks more than we're going to be picking pockets, but eventually we will do the other as well. Just keep this up. Once again, this is a game where you have to actively practice the skills if you want to get good at them. So you have to do this for a little bit. But we're also training our agility and our stealth while we're doing this too. So all of those are still helpful. Okay, so we... Fall damage, I scoffed at that before. That is actually useful. We don't really dodge. Okay, so what are the things we just unlocked? So, after performing a perfect dodge, you get a weapon attack bonus. When sneaking, movement is faster. Let's absolutely. Creeping Phantom 1. That is really good. I want to get Thievery to 8 if I can. How many points is this giving me? Okay, I get a decent amount every time we do this, so I'm not too concerned. Point. Yeah, as you can see, once you actually start doing something, it pulls up pretty fast. Lockpicks are more durable. If you break a lock, once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will return to your inventory. That's really good. If you fail to return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything. Victim won't notice. I think we should do Rapid Flight. I don't remember this minigame, but this is basically a 3-minute cooldown of you can fail and not worry about losing any, like, face with anybody.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
No, Henry, you are barely hungry. Come on. Here, let's eat that. And you just like a small amount of nourishment? Oh, perfect. Pancake. Okay, maybe we'll get this to 10 just to be safe, and then we'll go beat up Hansel. Because I think he's going to teach us how to do the pickpocketing minigame. I'd like to be a little bit better at thieving before we do that, and this is a very easy way of leveling it up. I remember doing this a lot whenever I was first playing the game. Because I fucked up once and then I didn't want to do it again until I was able to do it without fucking up. Oh, hey, we got a main level point from that as well. At night, we get a bonus to agility, strength, vitality, and a bonus to stealth. That's pretty good. Ooh, okay, so criminal element, criminal brands disappear. Okay, so I didn't know that we could get brands. And if you have a brand, you can sell stolen goods for more, and you're menacing. You gain a higher persuasion, impression, and presence. People are more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. The more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. Okay. I like the Nightcrawler. I think that this is probably going to be more useful. Because this also means if we're traveling at night, we get a bonus to all of these stats at night. So I think that that's going to be more useful for me for now. We'll probably end up taking good natured rather than criminal element. I don't imagine we're going to be doing this. Get thievery to 10. You can also see how far you have to get. So if you look at the top here, we have the bottom has the tumbler that has to get all the way up to here. So now if you just follow where it has to go, it's going to go all the way to the top.
I've got nothing left to learn here.
Okay. Well, there we go. We're actually maxed out with that, so closer. I would like to try
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
It's not my first time.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
You usually carry a pouch in the front and in the back. Found in one of the pouches. Each pouch allows you to steal contents. Activate the perk Inconspicuous. Stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Okay.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
What are you
Don't say it that way.
What's the holdup?
Okay, so we hold the button to gain time. We have this much time to steal stuff. Phase 1, search a pouch. Successfully search your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time. Okay, I do kind of remember this. So let's say we want a thing. We have a limited amount of time before stuff gets back, and then we have to get back to the door. Pull your hand out before the time runs out. 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door. 2 pouches, one in the front, one in the back. The top of the lunette, you can see the things you're aiming for started robbing. In the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. So it's harder to get these things because it's in the other pouch. Okay. That. Escape.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again.
Would you know of any other way?
The only... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the wood?
Just think about it. They work...
I think I know.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in...
Yeah, okay, so he's just telling me to...
But if you're first,
Don't you worry.
Like to please...
Well...
I did it. Here you go.
You're good at this. Want to try again?
We'll do one more.
All right. What's the hold-up?
That's that.
Not too shabby.
Oh, let's try takedowns.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Easy enough. Okay, so sneak up, grab him by the throat.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Very cool. Or thievery skill. Okay, so we should do maybe one more pickpocket because I think that'll level us up.
Can I practice pick?
Why not? Come to me. Come to me.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that because he didn't seem to get mad at me for doing it or asked me to give it back to him, so I think I was actually stealing from him. Okay, so you tell which stolen items are stolen in the location you're currently in. That can be very helpful. Gray hand indicates that are not considered stolen in this location. Guards won't confiscate them during search. That's pretty good. No, we're going to take Thief's Eyes. Thief's Eyes seems way better. Hidden Pockets just make it so there's a chance they won't find anything stolen on me, but as long as I'm not carrying things that are stolen in the same place, it should be fine. Yeah, that's way better. Alright.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, now I get to do it again.
got it. Look.
Not too shabby. Again?
No.
No.
Stop by when...
I still want to beat you up, though. Hey, you want to fight?
Everything's arranged. So come on. Let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit.
Yeah.
You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Hell yes, I do.
You never said anything about a wager.
Oh, shut up.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna wager.
You say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Not so hard. Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
Yeah, that's why I'm kicking your ass. Three solid hits to the face.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now I gotta go challenge Malik to a fight.
Take care, and God be with you.
Take care.
Careful.
Best of luck.
Vera? Malik.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I...
Go fuck yourself. Nice. Nice.
My sister can beat both of
No,
us.
you don't.
Just you wait. You fight like a little girl.
Call yourself a fighter?
You call
Knock his teeth out.
Nice.
the floor with him. Granny can punch harder
Show
than
him
you.
what for.
Just you wait.
Little girl. Granny can punch harder than you.
Nice. Nice.
Knock his teeth out.
Just you wait.
KO.
Bless you.
Come on, get up so I can get my groschen from you, please. You got one good hit on me, and then I absolutely clobber him.
You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Okay, so he's actually an unarmed trainer. So we might take him up on that.
I'd like to... What are you in?
Oh, he teaches a lot of things. Okay, we're going to be spending a lot of money on you. Let's start with unarmed.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
All right, I'll...
Takes time. Can you train me the other stuff?
I'd like to... There's no time for it now.
You won't do it at the end of the day. How much did that get us up? Enough that we're rank 12. So we execute an unarmed combo. Opponent will be badly shaken and stamina recovery is slower. Generally easier for you to knock out or stealth kill someone. I'm gonna say we're gonna take the Sandman for now. So we're allowed to sleep in the loft, so we're gonna sleep up wherever it is. Here? No idea where this is. Do I have anything I can smoke? Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Done. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, but you can't just stare at a cow like that, okay? Making them very uncomfortable. Where's this other... There's another loft around here somewhere. Right? This is the mill itself. Oh, okay, yeah, here we are. So... There a... Take the fastening material, you can get that. Oh, is it up here? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh. Sleep here until the next day.
Going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
In the box for me. Oh, this is literally just my box. Okay, well, good to know. That storage is shared between those locations.
Careful.
Would like to get down, please.
I apologize.
Wash real quick. Where is... Here? There you are. Hello.
Welcome. What can I do? I'd like to... What are you...
So I would like to learn... stealth.
I need some tips.
Great.
And do for one more...
I'd like to... What is the...
We'll handle drinking later. I am going to do
Alright,
theory.
I'll show you.
So that put me at... Not quite max for this, for the next level. That put me at 11 thievery, but that's not enough to get a perk point. I gotta find... Vera was their name. You! Hello.
God bless you.
I'd like to fight you, please. I'd like to fight you. Stay at the mill. I'd like to challenge you to a fight, please.
Sweet.
I don't know what you're doing, but I would like to fight you, please. Is he not able to be fought?
Greetings.
He's doing work or something? Okay, maybe he's like going about his business. I might have to wait for him to start interacting with something. I can rob him. Okay, yeah, I have to wait. But
I'd like to. What is this?
How are you able?
Fine.
Now it's my.
okay, there we go.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin for a wager.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Get ready then. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Yeah, shove him through the tree. And we got a point in vitality for beating him up. Go. Alright, so let's see. Sprinting consumes less stamina. 100% faster when sprinting. Washing in a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse cures us, and if you go to bed to sleep, clean, we heal faster. I think we want to do marathon runner. Oh, maybe not. Actually, no, we want to do Hermes Haste because we want to be faster when running.
Greetings to you two.
Good, buddy? You're right there?
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Krazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
I mean, I already wanted Shelioff, so what's he gonna do? I run so fast now. Hey, Krazel.
Good morning to you.
Hey, I beat all your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelioff. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something, but that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Okay. Can you give me some more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm more of a fighter.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
I handle light.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all.
Actually,
what do you have for...
buy any of my stuff? Yeah, have anything that you want to buy? I guess I could sell you this pelt, but it's stolen, so I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, so we've practiced our takedowns, pickpocketing. We have to obtain thieves' clothes, which are here. We'll do that
Stop that whistling.
on our horse. Horse.
Good day.
We'll go back to here. Armed man wearing a few batter bits. Hasn't noticed. I can't really avoid him, so I'll get close to him.
Hey, I'd like a word.
Fuck you, Horton!
Do it!
Fucking cowards!
Well, okay then. Do you have any groschen? Get a little groschen. That's cool. Feed and fruit. Half-plate legs, very valuable. Hourglass gauntlets, very valuable. Bell-shaped bassinet, very valuable. I guess this hauberk, take that. And the hose, we'll take that. Else is not worth. Get a bearded axe, which we'll definitely take. And sell his knight shield. What about you? What did you have? You just had a basic hammer. Guess we can sell. And nothing fancy. Groschen and a sweet pancake. That's a moonshine, but worth taking. We're just gonna put these on the horse. Also put this stuff on the horse. Oh wait, hang on. How do these hourglass gauntlets compare to my current ones? Slightly better. Maybe I'll use those. We'll see. I'm not in a rush. And those plate legs we can put up. It's probably enough weight. Clear it out. Oh yeah, we should just here. What?
Look what I have for you.
Here, you can have this. Giving him those more. Let's get pebbles again. So we're not really scared if it's only a couple of people now, because we're actually getting to a point where we're kind of strong. No, let's just keep going. Okay, so can we go here? I would like to just talk to Dorothy and see if she'll let me have them.
Good afternoon.
Hi. I heard you have some of his clothes.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
I'd like to take them.
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well...
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
$199. I'm willing to pay that just to not be on her bad side, but I am curious if I can convince her.
Ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
I'll praise your work everywhere I go. I'm well known.
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy and Zhelyov, of course."
Makes
She
us all the
washes your
point.
clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that.
And this fella is supposed to be you?
Wasn't that obvious?
I'm not sure. Where you're from, they call beggars good sir. Or are you trying to tell me that a yokel like you meets with nobles? Even in Trotsky itself? Puh. If I was the Chamberlain, I'd throw piss on you at first sight. I wouldn't be surprised if you and Crazel already tried that, judging by how them rags stink.
Okay,
Either
fine.
way, if you want them, you'll have to pay off his debt. Otherwise, you can take your leave.
Fine.
About Crazel's clothes.
You seem... Oh, we had to...
I might be interested.
Well, it seems they...
Okay, fine. We'll pay.
Fine. My God. That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Right. So we could have snuck in and stolen them, but we don't want to do that. Oh, it really does come with everything you need.
These are some fine thieving clothes.
All right, so we need to set up. So this is our regular outfit that we use. So we need to set up our thieving outfit now. So we have a vagrant's hat, a simple hood, worn gambeson, have some hand wraps, simple hose, and simple shoes. Then I guess we would then put on our belt. Our belt doesn't change our conspicuousness at all. Means that we can put our dagger on. The problem is any of these that we use is going to be conspicuous, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is actually doable. So this is our
God grant you help.
this is our bad outfit. Oh yeah, we need to fix this outfit because we don't have we got rid of our other chest piece. So I guess we just use the embroidered coat. And matter which one of these we use. And then we need some shoes on the Okay. That's probably fine. We'll keep our regular armor on for now. We have to get information from Zinek. We have to go to the rat house and steal stuff. We have the Grand Master up here. So kind of inclined to try that. Maybe from Takov we can do it? Because we could just ride north and then go east. Yeah, let's do that.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
There.
Quick!
Let's go north.
Die!
This way. Okay, so we'll just follow this path. Should be good. Why are they messing with salt? It could be explosives. It could be that it was like a stink bomb or something to either get people to go away from something or to draw people towards something. There's a couple of things that it could have been. Although it did sound kind of like sulfur, so it could be that it was some kind of explosives.
Go!
This way.
Whoa, whoa.
Got a nice flower garden.
Curva.
St. John's wort. That's some valerian. Chamomile. Hint over there? No, this is Paris. That's the first time I've actually seen it. Like, that's the eyebright. Hi there.
What do you need, my friend?
The Grandmaster.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Okay, well. I want to fight. I'm not going to make you.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I mean, I have genuinely been through worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right.
All right. Agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? I'm too old for this shit. Take that! I'm too old for this shit. You can't stand up to this!
Come on.
I'm too old for this shit. Fucking hell! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Too slow! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? What do you want? I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Yeah.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, you have my attention.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend.
Best kind.
Let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Oh, yeah? Benefits.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Yeah. I don't think you're voluntarily here, though.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Oh.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Barnaby. Oh, poor guy.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't do anything wrong. You were defending yourself.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
Fair enough. Okay, well, you know what? I appreciate this guy. Well, we will absolutely come back and visit him. Like, we're not going to leave him alone out here. We are very drunk, though. Get back to Takov for now. Actually, wait, don't I have a perk that works whenever I'm drunk for stealth? Oh, but I'm very conspicuous if I'm drunk, right? Yeah, I'm extremely conspicuous if I'm drunk. Very hard to see. I don't even know if it'll last until nighttime anyway, so... Sharpen my weapon, though. It's almost fully sharpened, but...
I need to sharpen this.
See, you say no need to sharpen, but I do want to sharpen it. It does hold its edge very well. I don't think it's maxed, but... Oh, it is maxed. Good to go. Okay. So let's say I go to Troskowitz, right? Say I went there. Say I went in the middle of the night.
doggy. Good boy.
I could just ask for it.
You shouldn't be hanging.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Can't ask you for it. Bailiff will tell me about it. I want to report what's going on with the miller.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
I have to tell you that there is some,
It's not the first I've heard of it. Nobody's been able to give me any...
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up and if you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Okay, so I don't want to say anything yet.
Actually, I think, well, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling me.
Listen up. If you've got some... I've had enough of snitches just trying to... They come up with all sorts of stories. But when it comes to the crunch, they start stuttering, just like you.
Okay, yeah,
It's
fair
not
enough.
that. If you don't have anything to say, don't bother me.
Oh, he didn't like that either. Oh. No, I'm not going to turn him in. I was just curious what would happen if I tried.
Halt! Stehen bleiben! Halt!
Okay. Okay. My dog is currently, I think she wants to be let outside, and I need to refill my water. I will be back in like 3 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I think that should be fun. All right. Back. I think I wanted to check real. There we go. All right. Sprint's so fast. All right, so we need to wait until night-ish. Now we want to switch to our conspicuous outfit. Is quieter. Need to sneak into. Now, I am going to use, just in case, I'm not going to use my actual good savior schnapps. Well, maybe I should actually, because that would give us an even bigger boost to our agility. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drink one of these and drink one of these. Oh wow, Night Eye is really good. So we are currently, I'm close. We need to go around this. This is where we need. It's gonna be inside here somewhere. Gonna be actually inside the rat house. Not gonna be here. not seem to be in there. Block is straight up too hard for us. Oh, but I think that might be the I think that might be the one that will hold your goods if you stole anything. This is another way to get out. It's for if you get arrested. I guess it's possible that it's something. Oh. Here? No, but we will take that. Well, I mean, heard if we ooh, right. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's actually inside the rat house. It is. It's here with people's possible. Didn't actually give me what I needed, though. He doesn't seem to have it. Not seeing it. In here. those. I have the thing in here. Can't possibly be reading it.
Get out! Leave it! Shoo!
But get me in trouble.
Get out! Leave it! Shoo!
But you're gonna get me in trouble.
Get out!
I should have had Mutt stay.
Get out! Leave it! Shoo!
No way for me to get out of here.
Get out! Leave it! Shoo!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Had to send him to Shelyov, so he'll actually back and get him later. Okay. We are in here. I almost walked right in front of that guy. Not have been good. So he's guarding that. I can't pick that. Already picked this. Pick it again? Maybe I haven't picked this. Oh my god, we have so many things stolen from here now. Okay, but we did get a perk, so let's actually consider now. So Lawbreaker, if we're wanted, we get a bonus for 2 minutes. When a weapon on its own, you deal 10% more damage. That could be worth it. I'm inclined to take the back alley skirmisher. Because if we're going to take the gladiator thing, that works with... close this. I'll look in here again, because it's the only place that seems to have anything. Any... Nope, do not close me in here with him. Nope, 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 do not do that. I already looted the thing that was up there. Looted the chest that was down there. Looted that chest. Where did he think it was? I feel like I've looked everywhere. They said it would be locked up. Where could we go? Our night-eye potion's getting weaker. Close this door. So it has to be in this building. Like, it has to be here. Because when we tried to go to this other side, it wouldn't let us. So, you can't go in this building. Means it has to be somehow in this area. Awesome. Chest. Herbs. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna leave.
Who goes there?
Oh, nobody. Nobody goes there.
Who opened that? This
Where
place
the
is under
hell
guard.
are you?
Oh, I just lost my bonus, too, from it being nighttime. We're gonna close this door. Gonna wait for a little bit. Gonna wait patiently. Surely I can't put things on my horse from here. No. So need that guy to go away. Oh.
Hmm?
Can I?
What's that sound?
If I attract him down here. Just sprint, will they see me? Oh, I can't sprint. I'm overburdened. I think we may end up having to reload this either way, just because as much as I like that we managed to steal a bunch of stuff, I genuinely have no idea where the documents are, and that's the only thing that we actually need.
What was that?
Heard something.
I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose.
Nothing.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
No, you're totally right. I'm not. Right. I'm so sorry. You're correct. I'm not allowed here.
You nightcrawler.
Oh my god, that worked. Okay, so maybe you don't have to reload. I'm gonna take all this stuff and put it on my horse, though. I think we actually got away with that. Digestive potion reduces the feeling of fullness and cures food poisoning. It can also cure any poisoning and boost vitality if it's good. There's my horse. Hey, pebbles. Alright, where the Fuck is that guy? What is he doing? Okay, tell you what. We're gonna go from here. We'll go to another place that has a... I guess the Nomads. Yeah, let's go to the Nomads. Oh. Why, Henry? Okay.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Stop that horse!
Okay. That was stupid. Reloading this. Okay. Just don't fly. Apparently don't fast travel when you're anywhere remotely close to a town, or Henry just decides that the best place to go is through town. I'm not gonna let that stand. That's not okay. Okay, so Night Eye. Wait. Mutt. What? Heal.
Stay.
Stay here. I know. But I need you to stay away. Can we...
What?
That did not work as well as I'd hoped it would.
You're done here, you. Wanker!
Okay. Hang on. Can we just catch... I hate to waste a Savior Schnapps, but I think I do actually need to just go and get this guy. I'm trying really hard not to save scum, but this is also kind of bullshit. Because that guard was not there before. I was able to walk through that area freely before. So, this is a good time for me to practice this, since why not? Knockout. Body. Just put you all the way over here. In here. Take. Good on you. Take gauntlets. Ooh. Actually, that might help me immensely. Okay, maybe that was the play. So now I need to drink Nighthawk. Let's see. Is it in here? Oh my god, it totally was in here.
That's Krazel's document.
Well, so we're already doing this. Gently. I mean, I have the keys, so may as well, right? And the guy couldn't see me, so... Read this. Steal that. Bacon for the dog. Pretzel for me. Here. This stuff. I don't want to chance that. Out of here. None the wiser. Alright, that worked out. So, apparently the secret was to ambush the guard who was not there the first time I did that. Because that guard definitely was not there. I walked right past him. Or right past where he would have been. Okay, so let's put up all of the stolen goods on the horse. No one saw me. No one has had an opportunity to report the fact that anything is stolen. Should be able to just walk on out of here. Okay. Just go ahead and horse. Wrong whistle. Okay. And just to be safe, I'm gonna get out of here before I try and fast travel away.
Go!
Because we should be able to get to this over here.
Quick!
Guard.
Whoa!
Okay, so now I want to switch to our regular armor with a torch out so that no one questions why we're out. So, I guess we'll take this to you. Yes, horses do get tired. Ooh. Couple of dead soldiers around here. See if it's ambush. Do the horses get tired? They do. Actually, if you keep trying to push them, they will eventually try and kick you off. not seeing anything that could have killed these guys. Check the body. On him. Thing like corner it.
Keep your mouth shut,
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Bad luck! Mercy! Spare me!
Yeah, we're not gonna spare you, my friend. Sorry. Really have that much. Right. So somehow they did not notice whenever I walked past and stumbled upon their that they'd killed. But that happens sometimes. Alright. Back at the mill. Cancel. There.
Christ. Can't you walk?
Look, I have the documents.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make
alchemy
a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
Okay, well, I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Really? I'm not smart enough.
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. It can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Okay, yeah, I have to see this.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
All right.
I'll have to think about whether I want...
I get it. The greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor. Take
Okay, so
care, friend.
his stuff sounds super interesting. And I guess that's why it's called Materia Prima. Prime material. However, I am a little bit more interested in the blacksmith, as cool as the alchemist Miller is. So I'm gonna do the quest with the blacksmith first. I don't know if one locks me out of the other, because I'm more inclined to this one than I am this one. So, but to do that, we would have to do this quest. So let's see what we got first. So we got a book. White as a cat, which gives us stealth. So there is only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of cat, and that is the model of stealth, and that is the cat. Wow. Whew. Brain hopped ahead for a second there. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. Excellent. Oh, okay, so I need a... So this is where things are interesting. Skill books are not like in other games. In other games, when you have a skill book and you want to read it, you just read it and you're done, right? In this game, and in the first game, you have to actually... You can read it while standing up. But if you find a place where you can do it while sitting down comfortably, then you can read for longer and you can like better consume the information. We need to find a comfy place to read.
I'm going to miss Marika. Aye. That girl was always fun to be around. But honestly, I don't blame her. Me neither. The boy what was only
Okay, so let's eat that bacon that we took. Actually, no. We'll eat the bread. And we'll have pretzel, pancake, and the pear. And we will give the bacon to you, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Here, you want this bacon? The bacon. Hell yeah. Yeah, get yourself some water.
What's up, Pooch?
Okay. Talk to your merchant. Mordecai, you are who I want to talk to. Okay, so if I take all of the goods that are stolen, okay, closer.
Good morning.
Like to trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Are you willing to buy my stolen goods? You have a decent amount of money. I'll just give you the heaviest of my goods. Okay, so this, that, choose that, and probably good enough. Because the other stuff will just slowly become not stolen over time. So, do you have anything I want to buy? You you could go through the entire game without stealing anything, as far as I'm aware. There might be some quests that are like much harder if you don't steal things, but there are other paths to doing stuff. Usually there might be like a quest where you have to steal something. Let's see. I mean, I kind of always need armorer's kits, so I'm willing to buy both of these armorer's kits. Shame he doesn't have any, like, any, books or anything. Books are great, because they're, they don't weigh anything. Or not they weigh very little, and they're very useful. Also, they're usually worth a lot, so I can trade. Let's get this dried venison as well. Here for feeding Pooch. And we could sell that would be worth selling. I guess we could sell Thing that we did not sell that we should. Those. Sell the bassinet, I guess. Sell the half plate. Good enough. He doesn't really have that much. What's something else we could buy? I guess we could buy some more hunting arrows. Have 33, so can we buy like 17? Perfect. So now haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Okay, so this is the most I can get him to pay because there's no more.
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that.
Excellent.
Eppes, Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
Alright, so we got rid of, I think that's all of our stolen goods, except for like the potions and stuff. Which are definitely things that we could potentially get rid of, but I'll hold on to them because they might actually
Careful.
stop being stolen after a while. So we have a ton of groschen now. Actually, once again, almost have 1,000 groschen after spending it. Tibor, do you have anything to teach me?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Okay. So... I'm kind of inclined to train marksmanship, but I don't think I really need it. Oh wait, hang on. We never actually, like, checked with these guys.
So it all came to an end somehow.
Yes, but I'm not sure. I am delighted by it. Odad has what he wanted, but Marika will never return and my conscience is troubled.
Why? Because you helped your father?
Because my honor meant more to me than my own sister's happiness. I hope her and Bohush will do well, wherever they end up.
Yeah. That sucks. But also, it's his own fault, so... Can't really... Bad. It's white.
Good day to you.
You.
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
The Voivod is satisfied. But it'll be sad here without Marika.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, do you have any? Ah, okay. So you sell the stuff that I am using right now. Okay, well, can I sell you any of this stuff? These. Onto those. Sell these because I don't have a need for things. Chill. These. Sewing. Sell it.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Right.
Greetings. What brings you here?
So we can practice combat.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it Swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Okay. I guess the sword technique?
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up, my friend.
Okay, so we learned a new combo.
I'd like to learn it.
Why not?
So we could do an unarmed technique.
I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay.
Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Okay, so we just learned combos. We have 2 new combos we can do. And we have one that we can do with sword and we can do a sword and shield too. So basically anything that uses a sword, we can use the knee strike. And knee strike seems pretty brutal. Although they said it was attack twice from above and then aim for the leg, but this is left, up, left. Which is fine, but also not quite what he said. Okay, cool. Well, that did get us that. That's cool. And we got rid of all of our stuff. So we need to go kill Handsome Charlie. So Handsome Charlie is all the way over here somewhere. So let's go to the pond. Go this way.
Greetings to you.
Actually, wait. One of them let me have a bed for the night?
What can I do for you?
I mean, I do have some weak saber schnapps, so if I have to use it, it's fine. I just don't want to have to redo all of that. And I think... Okay, so we brought the document to him, so I think that it's saved there at least. We just have to go back and do all the selling and stuff. Nomads. Sounds work. So we'll just go ahead and take that. That looks suspiciously like what we're looking for. So we are gonna actually use a Savior Schnapps here. I'll have to redo this. We're not gonna use a big one, we're just gonna use a weak one. We could just kill him outright, because that does look like it might be him.
What? Hey? Clear off, you mutt!
Hi.
What does that mutt want over here? What the?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
I mean, you don't want to look like a coward.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine.
Oh, man.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
You think you've no business here?
Rest in peace, Handsome Charlie. I'll take your hat. He did have some fancy fucking duds, though. We're gonna take almost all of this stuff, actually. A lot of this is really good. Dried fish for the dog. Boots. Yeah, basically, we'll take everything, in fact. You can keep your axe. Everything else is ours. Some clove. Nice. Rip that guy. Sword guard. Hell yes. Alright, yeah, let's... Well, okay, we'll keep carrying it for the strength bonus while we're looting, but then we'll put it... Excellent gauntlets, marigold decoction, and some dried meat. Other loot to be had? Probably not. Like it. No, I think that's it. Cool. Well, that was easy. Let's just put like the heaviest things up. Put this to the horse and this to the horse. Oh, this we could just drop. guess we'll just put the coat. Now we just go back to Samin. Alright, so the question is, did my reputation get affected at all? Nope. Everyone still loves me. Okay, so we're over encumbered a little bit. Oh, right, because Lehi gives us a bonus when we're outside of town. Right. Tools. Okay, well, I have to wait for him to come down here, so try smoking some food. Tools.
I'm sorry. What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I took care of Charlie.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward?
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
Sure.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you.
Okay.
See you
Sounds
soon,
good.
my friend.
Alright, well. Got that taken care of. So what exactly does his hat do? Just a nice hat? It's just a very nice hat. Look in this outfit. Oh, hell yeah. We're wearing that instead of the fur-lined hat. That's way better. Alright. Alright. Need to figure out... We go find out more about the hermit. Oh, okay. If we go here, they're gonna get mad at us. Because they're... Okay. We have to wait for this to go away. Because I think it was because the guard may have noticed us. Okay, so I don't know how long it takes for that to go away.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay. So yes, so if we can't go here yet, because we can wait for a little bit before we go back there. Let's do... Can't do his quest if we want to do the hermit stuff. Do more stuff there. Maybe we can go south. We haven't really gone south yet. Oh, we're put stuff on the... Can I actually use an armorer's kit? Pair these things. So if I put these on, just what I was wearing, but better. Put those up. Are these better than... No, they make noise. Not too much noise, actually. And they're less conspicuous, and they have more charisma on them. So maybe we'll use those instead of the hand wraps. Okay, fair enough. Then we'll put these up. And these we'll just put the riding gloves on. I have the leather gloves too. All these. So these. Maybe we should start wearing this. This has more charisma on it. Yeah, I like that more. Put that up. Handsome Charlie's hat is probably not going to be super good for sneaking around. Yeah, visibility goes up quite a bit. Do that. Okay. I think everything else is stuff we actually want to wear. Military sword, I guess. I guess we can put that up for now. We will potentially use it sometimes. That's good enough. Oh, and we got a perk point for repairing our armor. Oh, we got a couple of perk points. Okay, so... So bows... Basically, we can make bows better. Or Martin's Secret. So, we learned the Secret of Blacksmithing, which allows us to forge weapons of the 4th quality. Cannot be obtained in any other way other by forging, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Yes, we want this perk right now. Yeah, this is very good. Absolute. Houndmaster. Houndmaster, we want Rip and Tear. So bleeding will be more effective from my dog. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance to avoid ambushes. No, we want dog's best friend. So we want to make it so that dogs will not immediately bark at us for seeing us. So we'll just take that. The last one is stealth. Weasel Boy, 35% less sneaking outdoors versus Rodent, which is 25% less noise indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. We will do that. That is way better. Ooh, wait. Hang on. Cool, forget the crimes you've committed more quickly and reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. So I will take Rodent, but I'm not going to take it right now because I don't think I'm going to be sneaking again for a while. So I'm going to take Ordinary Man. I think that will be very helpful. Yeah, because the next perk we get is going to be level 12. And I don't actually care about any of the level 12 perks, so we'll just get the... So, I think it'll work out. Okay. Well, so now I kind of want to go back to... Oh, but I don't have the pieces I need. And the only merchant I know that sells them is in Troskowitz. Not happy with me. Let's go to Nebukov and see if maybe we go south. And do something. Stop by.
Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare.
Oh no, I think he's crazy.
I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favor.
Favor, huh?
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Oh? Thy will be done.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Let's say money is better. Pay for one sin with another.
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You're just a mortal. You fucking crook! Swindler! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try again another time. Somewhere else.
Oh well. Oh, I should actually put on my like armor. Much better. Hello, doggy. Very cute. Okay, so we need to go... Just head south. South along this route.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I assume he has some fish for sale. Just got crayfish. Excellent. Ah, man.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Okay, this is a place where we can launder our clothes. But I don't think we need to right now. I think our clothes are fine. Maybe a little blood on some of my stuff. Tell you what, let's launder my clothes. Definitely that. Can I just... all? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Wash everything. Okay, well, there is something over here. Oh, but hang on. I have to make sure I'm actually wearing, once again, wearing the right armor. Runs so fast. Okay, so this does lead over to something. Deckard
Hey,
Fort.
the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, same to you.
Okay, fair enough. So, we can't come here yet. Can't go there. There's something there, though. Oh, is this... Did Marika and her beloved move over here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh no, you're a shepherd. Stanislav.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
Sir, I'm just gonna say, you really don't look that old. Like, to be perfectly honest, you're probably not that much older than me.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would
Same.
be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. I wish you a blessed evening.
Ah, yes. The carrot. The perfect way of luring rams, I guess. Alright, here we go. Way over here. Any wolves? Oh, hello. Didn't... Stupid thing happened with the window. Fix that at some point. See it, Mutt? There it is. Should be all the wolves dealt with.
This must be the lost ram.
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
See. Come on, Ignatius. Okay, so you can't get too far away from him. Ignatius the Ram. The name. Okay, the question is he going to be chill if there's more wolves? They did kill all the wolves that were over there, but that does not mean that there are none. On. Can I just walk normally if I just don't sprint? Does he follow me enough? I think he does. We just need to not sprint. No, never mind. I say that and he immediately stops moving. Come on. Come on, buddy. But if you could get him to follow, that would be great. Yes, Henry can talk to sheep. Come on. Or in the very least, he can talk to this one. Come on. Pulls back. Come on. Hey buddy, your sheep are outside of their pen. You get him back inside the pen? I do.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. See you soon, my friend.
12 groschen, marigold, and cheap wine. Well. Oh, and he gave me a couple other things, too. Ooh, and a lucky die. Okay. Worth it for the lucky die. Koskowitz, still not ideal. You're still carrying... Oh, actually, I don't think they're stolen anymore. It's taken enough time that they're not stolen. Go up to Trotsky. To Takov. I think we're just gonna go to Takov because it is nighttime. We can go to Takov and sleep for the night.
God bless.
Yep. Wash ourselves off. Up. Or got a survival perk, actually. 16 survival too. Okay, so Wild Man is what we want because that allows us to get the Leshy bonus anywhere that is outside of human settlements, not just outside of like in the forests. So I want that because that gives us the bonus everywhere. I want to sit, and I actually want to read for a bit.
Good boy.
Study this for... Yeah, let's say 3 hours. Gives us a level in scholarship. Then we can sleep. Sleep. That's probably good. Okay. Up. Take 2 bites of this.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Okay, so... Have some
Why
of
are
the
you
stuff I
wasting my
need.
time?
But I don't think you have all of the things I need. So... My horse have any... So I don't have a pommel. If I get a pommel, I can make a rank 4 military sword. Be nice.
If you don't want anything then, eh?
Do. Just don't have anything that I want. Okay, is Troskowitz still mad at us? Troskowitz. So... Let's go to... Right now. Kind of in that weird position where... We need to get a Troskowitz, but they're going to be mad at us. Is anything on the horse stolen? No, it's just bloodied. I will, however, move all these to my inventory. If I can actually sell these things to him. Take everything that I can. So we're over capacity, but that's okay.
What do you have?
I'd like to sell you. What of the things that I have will you buy? This, that, this. Sell you my Saxon hauberk, because this one is much better than mine. Okay. These two. Chalice. And then I will buy anything would actually be good. So I have these Milanese leg. Maybe the spurs would be good. Would be helpful. Why the spurs? Probably fine. Do you have anything else I actually want? No, because a lot of this stuff is actually useful, but I don't need it immediately. And these aren't actually, like, better than what I'm using at all. So what's interesting is the Italian halberd might actually be comparable to my smooth cuirass that I've got. Or no, Saxon halberd is what I'm thinking. I might take the Italian halberd just because I think it's better. It doesn't raise our charisma at all. Actually, no, it makes us slower. We shouldn't use that. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Need any of this other stuff.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Okay. I will take
Very well then.
everything that you have.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Which should mean that I can put on long hauberk. Fine. That's it. Do a quick wash. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff that we can't sell right now. I meant to sell this longsword. Which has not run out yet. I don't remember if this can run out or not. Put up the hood. Those. Yes, we'll put up these. Rest on us. Oh, right. We can put on the before I forget. Put on the spurs. The spurs are great because they give you a horsemanship boost. Over encumbered. By how much? Could have. I guess we could put these shoes up. Fine. We can't go to Koskowitz because they will still get mad at us. Which is fine. I find it interesting that in the points of interest stuff, it doesn't actually explain what this symbol means. But this symbol means that they'll jail you if they run into you. Kind of running out of places we can go. I mean, I guess we could go north. Sleep to the next day. Let's go investigate whatever this is.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Go!
Go! Go!
Way.
Whoa, whoa.
So one of the problems I'm running into is, and I know you can't see it, because usually you're not going to be able to see my mouse cursor, but there's this weird bug where the mouse does not stay contained within the window. So occasionally it drifts over to the right monitor, which is not ideal. Cheap thing.
Whoa!
Oh.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
Okay.
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. See you later.
Okay. Are we too close to civilization? We don't get our strength bonus here. That's okay. As soon as we get in the forest, it'll be fine. Not. Alright, so how much space do I have to explore? It's pretty big. Oh. That. I mean, I guess we just get the strength bonus from walking around. Capacity. It's worth getting a little bit of XP with it. I think the skills cap at 20, so I do wonder how much there is. I mean, we still have to get to the wedding. And I imagine there's more to the game than the wedding. So we've not really done all that much story content for the main quest.
Found the dead sheep. Or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
I would love to wash up a bit. Okay, clean. Okay, I guess we'll just put these up. They're very heavy. Okay, so I got that out of the way. We need to go to Semin. Which does unfortunately mean we're going to pass by Choskowitz. Actually, no. We're going to take the long way around. Gonna go to Shelahov.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallots, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuman troops.
That's
in
true.
one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
I see. That is a reference to the first game, as that is what happened in the first game. Hello, sir.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around.
Oh my god, you want to punch him?
And only Yarda the Great.
God, please let me punch him.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square.
Oh,
Get
man.
ready to put him up.
All right,
Come
yeah.
on, then.
Knock him out cold. Batter that wretch. Knock him out cold. I'm hit.
Okay, so what was my unarmed combo I had? Right down right.
Kick his arse. Take that. Come on. Right. Batter that wretch. Knock him out cold.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Knock him out cold.
When you see it do that, I just clicked out of the screen for a second.
Kick his arse. Come on. Left. Right.
What a way to hit level 13.
Damn! That's an hell of a swing he has on him. Don't let it get to you, Yarda. Next time, you'll beat the living daylights out of him.
Man,
That's impossible.
what a wingman.
There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
Of course. I'm just better.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of
Look, it's
fighting.
true. I mean, I defeated the Grandmaster of the area.
Battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled up the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible.
Okay, if you say so,
What?
man.
That doesn't make any... Right, whatever.
All right, if you say so. They're weird. This way. Check out whatever was going on with guy.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
That sounds like somebody's stealing them.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks,
Nonsense.
torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Farewell.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
No, I'm gonna scare the wolves.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
All right, Mutt. But I got a job for you.
Here, Mutt. Search.
If. All right. Let's go, boy. I assume it's this way. Definitely like blood on the ground. What we got? Cutting right through. God, boy. Werewolves? Would be kind of cool to get turned into a werewolf. but I have a feeling that it's not werewolves. And I heard the sniffing, and I thought it was like a wolf sniffing us.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Watch him. Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out. That's enough. Show your stuff.
Mercy, leave me be.
You fucker! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! To arms! Go fuck yourself!
Master to 20. Oh yes. Master's hunting bow, you say, with a bunch of crude arrows. Definitely take that, because that is a very good find. Scan that. Basic hunting sword. You had a village elm bow. Too. Skull cap. And a guard, but not a pommel. Take your bassinet too. You had one of those. Alright.
Oh, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Alright, well. I don't really have any way of proving what I'm saying, but... Okay, so let's put these up. Good enough for me to be able to fast travel back that way. Well, honestly, it's better for me to walk back. Fine. Strauskowitz still mad at me? Still mad at me. I think I may have to just foot the crime penalty there. The thing is, I can't imagine that they can prove that I did anything. Like, what are they gonna do? I was unseen the whole time, including when I actually, like, knocked the guy out. And I've already sold all of the stolen gear, so... If they want to try and have it, that's fine, but... Buddy.
You silly doggy.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care.
Oh, but I didn't get any wolf ears. That was the point. Had an even die as well. Okay, alright. Basking that up. Okay. Alright, I have to go to Troskowitz because I need to... I don't know anything about this hermit. The hermit in Apollonia, but I have no idea where he lives. The only person who knows is in the tavern, so we're just gonna go get ourselves caught. Right. Stop.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Ooh. This punishment will harm you in some way. I can convince him. 4,000 groschen. And I would be branded. Yeah, do you know who I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Look, I literally don't have the money.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought. In that case, you'll be branded.
Alright. Well, the branding goes away eventually. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a choice here, because we need to be here.
Fine. Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right, let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Oh, we get a cutscene.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Brutal.
Ah, shit. Ah, fucking brand. Thank God my mother didn't live to see this.
Even if your wound heals, you'll never get rid of the scar. Okay, so... You didn't take anything else off of me. Okay, well... You
have a kind master. Huh?
Yeah, apparently, but like... That wasn't good enough to not have me this. Positive reputation gain is reduced by 50%. If we commit another serious crime, we could be executed. After you make a penitential pilgrimage. What if I am willing to just pay indulgence? Really not the... Is that really the only way to do it? Okay. Can we load that? Okay. I have a plan. Because I don't want to get branded knowing that that's something that's like permanently on the character when there is no reason I should be branded. Because nobody saw me do anything. Nobody saw me loitering. Literally no one saw me. So I don't know how they could accuse me of anything. So what I'm going to do is, it's going to be great. Time is it? So I'm actually going to go and sneak in. And I'm going to pay an indulgence. And I'm going to see if that gets rid of the, buff. If that does, awesome. That's exactly what we want to see.
Quick.
I'm not so much afraid of the consequences of my actions as I am wary about the fact that it seemed like there was no way for me to avoid it, even though I did everything to avoid being seen. So they have no reason to suspect that I was the one that did it. Okay, so we want to stop probably about like
Quick. Go. Quick.
Okay, we should be riding our horse everywhere to get a horsemanship skill.
Quick.
Alright, so we're gonna wait out here. Nighttime. Just gonna wait. Okay, we definitely need to eat something. Let's eat. So we're not anymore. We have... Okay, and then we'll use Nighthawk. Switch to this. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna sneak into town. Pay our indulgence. We need to be... We need to get into here. All right. Catch me if they see me. Just make sure they don't see me. Oop, now it's raining. We sneak over here. 1,700 groschen. That is admittedly a lot. Okay, so if we... Just need to... Oh my god, I am...
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
once again, there's literally no reason for him to have been able to find me, and I don't know why Henry does that. You're not catching me. You're not catching me. You can chase me all you want. I'm way faster than you. Alright. Can we now go here, please? Fine. Let's go to sleep. Up the next day. We will try again later. So they are definitely still not happy with me. And I have no... The thing is, I have no way of knowing when that goes away. I could just go look in Apollonia and see if I can find the guy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have nothing better to do, so... We can't go this way because that would cut through Troskowitz because Henry is stupid, and we'll continue doing that. Reputation. I mean, Troskowitz still likes us, so everyone still likes us there. I think we just go this way. That's trouble.
Are you going to bake bread today?
No, sorry.
Okay, so let's put on our actual outfit. Let's go to Trotsky. And presumably we can't actually get in Trotsky, right? That is perfectly fine. Let's go this.
Go.
Okay, so we're definitely not going to be sealing again anytime soon because
Go.
the
Go.
the amount of work you have to put in after stealing is a lot.
Whoa.
Not that I think it's unreasonable to have penalties for stealing. I actually kind of think it's cool that they like brand you and it's like, hey, now you're like permanently a thief.
Whoa. Whoa.
What's that?
Bandit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Apollonia. So we could go... Only options are to go further south. North. Try north.
Go.
There must be a point at which I can't go any further.
Ja. Go.
Okay, so it does eventually loop back up again.
Quick.
See if we go...
Whoa.
Hey, I'll
show you. I'll beat him to a...
Ah, yes. Stabbing the air and making it bleed. Truly, truly the most powerful skill that I have. It's really worth taking. Go down to. I think we go to here.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone
Wow. Just instantly insulting my horse. Fuck, dude. What did my horse do to deserve that? Alright, so we need to go, let's say, like, this way. Like it's somewhere this way.
Go!
Follow the path, whatever. Just...
Quick! Da! Go! Go!
This way.
Go! Da! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Now we just follow the path south.
Ka!
Slot to go?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Good doggy. Good boy. God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Christ! Can't you wash up before going out in public?
Sorry. Right. You're right. Okay, so that's this. Stuff further south. not want to do that.
Ah.
Cautious cheaters. The key to a chest, but there's no chest outside. Stairs. Ah, totally is. Cobwebs, some groschen, and a lot of lockpicks, actually. Impressive. Okay. Guess. This is Apollonia, so I assume that they must be somewhere in this area. Really need Troskowitz to stop being... So if I go this way, we're cutting through Troskowitz, so we can't do that. I have to go to the Wagoner's Inn. I'm determined to wait this out. Because I'm limited on what else I could do besides, like, just running around through the forest finding things. Because all the hipsters have already, like, told me everything they can. Alright. So here's what we'll do. Let's sleep. So... we'll sleep for 12 hours. That gives us Nightcrawler. Troskowitz still doesn't like us. Have to eat.
When's the last time I ate something?
I know, Henry. Better wake you guys up. Here to eat from the pot. Gonna eat just a little bit. I can go to sleep. Yum, delicious. All right. So can't fall asleep because I already slept too long. Okay, that's fine. We can just wait. Wait until night of the next day. We'll be very hungry. That's okay, because we have these dried things that we can eat. This. And we'll eat this a few times. This. This. Good. Sleep and save. And we will sleep for 12 more hours. That's the maximum amount that we can sleep. Come on. Oh my god, Troskowitz is okay with us. Holy crap. Okay, so it just took like a couple of days. Excuse me. I'd like to eat from the pot. Again. Okay. Holy crap. So what we'll do is we'll go and get the information that we need. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to be allowed in Troskowitz. Crap. We need to go to the tavern because we need to ask someone at the tavern. This is the whole reason that we had to wait all of that out. Betty.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes, please.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
All right, well.
Too bad.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Okay, well.
There's something else.
Okay, well. How do I
get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Right, fair.
Rain. Just what we needed.
Sweet pancake.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Actually, but I'd like to buy thing dried.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Okay, so you have cooked things. You have some dried beef. I will buy some of your cooked lamb. I have the grosh. Okay. So it's all the way over here. Okay. So I think we've kind of been near where that is. All right, we're gonna do this. I would like to get close to the point where we can do the wedding. So that next time, ready to do. Because I feel like we've kind of expended what we can get right now, and I assume at some point, like, we do a thing and this area changes somehow. In the first game, it was Skalitz. Skalitz changes after you progress past a certain point at the beginning. But that was also, like, you didn't have as much stuff to do. So it was like So I don't actually know what's going to happen here. That does seem kind of small. So maybe, like, we can go a little further to that. Gotta fight monks, I will fight monks. Garden.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentum.
Well, I'm not leaving until you give me that sword. I know I just said I wasn't going to steal anything, but I may have to. Oh, okay. Why are there flies up here? Shits. How it works. Sir, I'd like you to come out, please.
No yielding, you piece of shit!
I literally... Sir. I literally wasn't trying to fight you. The diary. He did donk me on my noggin real hard. Use my biz that I never use. Oh, I'm not bleeding apparently. I can not repairing. Repair that as much as I can. I get stuff up. Wasn't trying to rob you, dude. Just hanging out.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Got my message. For terrible murder of 2 brothers of the Order. Flogged. Elder priest died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with Brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. His had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. Villagers to be the work of the devil, but this is a murder of our brothers. Brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in Prague. Been involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the countryside. People all know. So why? Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest have to do with it? I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition. I searched for relatives and found that coincidentally, Voldemar's nephew Kolda was released from the bishop's prison a month later. Hiding. Kold's release somehow connected to his murder. Okay. Mark was in Ludomirch last April. A month later, Archbishop Olbram died of an unknown cause. His heart reportedly stopped. Is this related? Mark was involved in the heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague. Heard of Mark, but he disappeared. Who is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grand Master. So this happened. Why did Satan among us. Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster in its grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. Someone who can stop old friend Ambrose. Living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of Seneschal. He can convict him and save our order. Ambrose is dead. Wait, I thought this guy was Ambrose. Muddy. Arrived at night, Falskowitz rocks, and found my friend sick to death. No longer perceiving, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolute. A while later, he let his soul out. Buried my friend on the edge of the meadow hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches, marked the grave with a broken sword, and let whoever passes by take. I see. I mean, the guy's dead, so he's gonna really care if I take his stuff anymore. I guess I have a head injury. Up there. Up above his hut somewhere.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There we go. I mean, I gotta rob the grave. Sorry.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Alright, rest in peace, Ambrose. Turn. Back off. I mean, I guess we come to the rescue.
I'll get you. Fuck! I'll kill you. Ow!
Bro.
Come on, home.
be it! Fuck you! I'm gonna get you, you heart!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Got him. Alright, well. We loot the bodies. Your shield, military sword. And things interesting. Rondel. Noble Brigandine legs. I think those are actually some of the best in the game, potentially. We'll take your bandages. That hammer you were using. You had a hammer in your hands. Where was it? To go. Sir. It's the sword. The hammer. Or the axe, not the... Oh, whatever it was. On now. Let's put this up, these up, this up, this up. Alright, let's try and continue on our way. Okay, we made it. Alright. Wash ourselves off. We deserve it. Let's eat what food we can. I think we just need to eat from the soup bowl. Stew. Get twice to get our... Yep. Good enough. And then it is pretty close to when we would want to be going to sleep anyway. And to make sure that we fully heal, we are actually going to use a marigold. Not marigold. Oh, I guess we don't have any of them. We had a poison. Can alleviate fever. Okay, so it's not a poison. This allows you to get rid of a fever, though. That could be very good. Okay, well, we don't need this then. We'll just do a regular sleep. And we will sleep through the night. And with that, we are at the point where we can finally call it for that session. We got quite a lot done, actually. And then also not nearly as much as I had expected to get done, thanks to Troskowitz. We managed to get a lot of stuff done with the Miller, which is cool. That taught us the sneak stuff, which is nice, because we will need to use that a little bit. Stole a bunch of stuff, made a bunch of money, and then got some pretty good armor. And now we are able to make ourselves a pretty good weapon as well. Next time we craft a weapon. Yeah, very exciting. Next time, which will be Tuesday, unless we manage to get a bonus one in this weekend, which we might. Who knows? We might be able to do it on like Sunday or something, Sunday evening. But until then, thank you for joining me.